Yay! Part 5 of a series that should have been only one fucking part. But because the game keeps crashing and the stream keeps crashing shortly thereafter, have to start over every goddamn time. Woohoo! Have you guys ever noticed the music that's playing in the train section? Yeah, who got some pipes? Yo, man. Fucking the Scots plays. The fucking. I don't know why the fuck is that? Okay, yeah, cool. Everybody start over, submission over. Oh, thank God. There's a safe spot.
Yay.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall, on Lodi's gift, on the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
Warning shot.
Transform and static the final power source.
I dead. Wait a damn minute. Okay, that doesn't heal you. I just need to find something specific. I need to find a part of that purple, a launcher. Yes. I definitely did not drop off that, but okay. How the fuck did I get okay. Not a word, Josh.
the last power
Activated.
source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast. What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Got the ball, or I fall over and die again.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Yeah, well, it's kind of funny. She's gotten so used to fucking like speaking in tongues. It's absolutely insane. It's always the funniest part about this. It hurts to say, saying words. I think.
strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
Who's reminding who? Fuck, tell me, damn it.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is right.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
Yo, Slat! When did I get the Iron Lord Triumph? When the fuck, huh? Okay, I'll take it. Fucking, I have not. No. I haven't played a lick of fucking Iron Man, and I don't think maybe a year. I have to maybe a grand total of one match for an entire year.
Lodi, Drifter, we have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the haul?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
3? Final Fantasy 3? No, I'm sorry. No, I've not played Final Fantasy 3 yet. Alright. Well, yes, I did just finish 2. We have one more. Well, I have to go meet with Lodi and Ikora. And then we'll, Hey Lodi. Hey Ikora. Yo, what are you swinging around? Is that the phone? Oh. Do you want like a fucking absolute...
To help you understand, both of you.
Oh, both of us? Oh, you want us to answer the phone?
Oh, no, don't touch it. Sorry.
What do you mean, don't touch it?
I don't know what happens if you touch it.
What, really gonna flow it even further into the future?
Guardian,
Roll.
get close.
Please. When that fucking phone gets flying a billion years in the future. Oh shit. By the 9, I'm tweaking.
2 speaks on behalf of 3 that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lighter. Thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The Nine manipulated our lives. How far back?
Nigga! Okay, y'all, that's some hoes, man.
You showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Wright.
What does it say? Learn the truth? Ah, hell yeah. The truth never hurt nobody. 5 minutes. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. No. Oh, hell yeah. The hair. Ikora with hair is absolutely crazy. Yo, this is cool as fuck. Here, please don't be a car crash. Oh, look, no, not the 9. The moon. The DEO. Oh, she was a parent too. Lodi!
It's like the phone don't ring, baby. And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing. Like a king who lost his crown.
Not really.
If you need me, I'll be around. Dreaming of the past.
No. Oh, this just explodes. Are we fucking... Wait. No. Oh, it's gonna be a car accident. It's gonna be down a car crash. Oh, we fuck. Okay. Okay. Yes. We were in fact serious. Josh, you still there? Oh, he's not there.
What was your name?
Huh?
Louis.
What? Luis. Luis Guerra.
Agent
You
Louis
niggas.
Thank you, Louis.
No. Alright, shit guys, oh, it ain't work. Quick, send in the train. But there's no tracks nearby. I said send in the train.
Because you're not her.
That's shit.
I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I recognize.
That's
You have
wild.
no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Oh shit, incoming call. Hold on.
Guardians forget their past life.
That's
for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Rey, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonot. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries
Oh,
later.
okay.
Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow. For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
Oh yeah, bro. I'm not want to. How do you explain that to somebody? How do you explain the cause of death to somebody? Say, hey little girl, as hey little girl, unfortunately your mom died. She was driving home. She got into a train accident. The train accident was a bit weird because this time instead of because she wasn't on any tracks, no, she was in the middle of nowhere where the nearest track was miles away, and it was a subway station that runs. It was a subway train that runs through the middle of the city. Huh.
I mean,
her kid, yeah. Her cat probably get blown if I get blown to smithereens. Because honestly, that's the only reason why I would be like that. To be fair, the train literally came out of nowhere. Like it's not like the train. It's not the train. It's not like the train was on its way. No, the train literally popped up out of hell, and popped up out of nowhere, just to fuck with her, or just to end her life. I don't see you. The Nine are some dicks. I'm not gonna lie. Like, was that really necessary? Apparently, yes.
apparently it was faded. Shut the fuck up.
Man, Ikora hair is absolutely a surreal thing to look at. I'm not gonna lie to you, but
Literally, you've been bald since the day I met you. What do you mean you had a full head of hair and was rocking that shit?
Okay. To be fair, it was the 70s. Everybody had hair like that. You should be ashamed of that, Josh. No, that's terrible. No one wants you to know that.
It's funny, you know it. Everything being reset to 10 is action. Is Arc your favorite subclass?
Yeah. I have a couple of favorites that I use. It's just right now Arc. It's just right now Arc is the one I'm mostly hyper fixated on. No, even my death by scoring got reset to 10. My death by scoring had no, because my death by scoring had a 0. Had a power level of 0. So did my mind benders, actually. Actually, no, okay, no. The horror's least is fine. Okay. This is my inventory. This is literally, that's literally the only. Okay, so now where do I go next? We get back to the thing. Okay. Okay. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta. Rojan's words from in your mind. This is all that I needed to align with the final Strangelet. There's a brief pause as calculations are run and ciphers are drafted. The altar hums along. The gorge can be accessed. Be wary, anomaly blessed. The automatons that attacked Kepler have made the gorge their home. Orin, saint of the anomaly, has already departed to face them. Together, we will prevail. Alright, time to go to the George.
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
Okay, so, also, you know how I said, the truth never hurt nobody? Damn, that hurt me fucking hard, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. It was like, it's gonna be a car crash, isn't it? It's gonna be a car crash. That's a fucking car crash. But they had to take her hair? The hair had to go too? Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, time to approach Orin. Hello, fine shit.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Hey, bye, fine shit. Okay, fine. I'll go do it. Jesus Christ. No longer the emissary, but still bossing me around. God damn it, missed fucker.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Rey. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
A reward from the 9. I wonder what it could be.
Taking the Vex's security lattice
Nothing I
offline
want.
revealed
Never
something,
mind.
Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Yes. But also, to be fair, Orin did just kind of like stop being a slave. So, you know, yeah. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm gonna move on from that. Where am I supposed to go now? Okay, that way. I think. Yeah. There is hope.
That didn't help at all.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to Nine's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die quiet.
Yeah, recently my Guardian ranked all the way down to level 3. I can't look at these fucking trains anymore, I'm so sorry.
The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one thing, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill two birds with one stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it. We're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
One.
Oh, my head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
Not a Minotaur, by a Minotaur.
Stay low, Guardian.
You can't see me. No, shit, you can see me. There's 3 of yous. Back. Why are there so fucking many of you?
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
I wonder where this is gonna take me.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
Oh, it's her again. Whoa.
This should help us get to the security lens.
Shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
You're really excited for this, Orin, aren't you?
The Vex mind curdles, and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9. Hunt that Vex interference.
Message. A globe spins below you, the planets above. An event into the encoded horizon. I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. Buried in the coals of the forge. I see a molten purity. Waiting to read the hammer strikes and direct the shock. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. I could almost see it.
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the 9 have their eyes on you, too.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the 9's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the 9 wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the 9. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The 9 are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drift has been used for years. The Guardian,
Damn.
something yet to be.
Scarred of the drift like a
And
used
you,
comrade.
Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
Wait, the message
I
of her
don't
death?
plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the 9. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect.
Our destiny?
It's ours.
This is our destiny too, Ikora? Linkin Park plays.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolarity beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate the technology?
Can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sunrush. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she can be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Shioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Shioma was horrified by what Maya became, and Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous. Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation, similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Oh. Worm. Oh, hell yeah.
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's in everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
Oh, hell yeah. This is great. Love this. Oh, fuck. Okay. Deserved.
Damn, why did it have to show her just on the floor like that?
I mean, I have to kill him. Oh, you bitch. Thank you for wolfing the 9. Look at that.
That
Fucking
Vex mine
box.
is controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was echinacea, sorry, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the 9, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the 9?
No. This place has always been touched by the 9. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
You can? You give some fucking answers? No? I can the hell up. I'm dead.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not Vex. I remember that much.
Less.
Oh yeah, I love math. Alright, back into the train.
I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more. Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex.
Oh my god, that
zone,
Kid Cudi.
Guardian.
Fucking the Lonely Stone and C3 is my...
Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep mantle drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian. Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
Carrying a lot of energy, probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixir signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation, then we deal with the Vex.
The last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, we're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
That's the last converter. Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming!
The Overseer, who holds Hourglass Sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
Why would the Vex need the Nine for shielding? I've seen a Minotaur phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the Nine, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am. Maya's Vex co-opting Nine energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And Three's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the Nine, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance? You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact. You will wear yourself dumb from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Josh, you still there? Yeah. You are muted.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago.
Chicago? Okay. Oh, hell yeah, I love Chicago. I've never seen the place Chicago, but I love the city of Chicago. So I'm going to assume the play is just as good. Also, I thought Chicago was no, that's Newsies. I'm thinking, why am I thinking the Newsies? I also never seen Newsies. Why did Newsies come across my mind? Point is, why was Newsies on my mind? It's about think Superman tidings at the Daily Planet without the Superman part. Yeah, minus all the Superman shit. To be fair, my analogy with Superman is that how it makes less sense. You know, yeah. A TV dinner.
Deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think it sealed off one of these buildings.
You know. Say it was close fuck in the middle, you know.
The fuck are you?
Yeah, no, but I love so sorry, Jay, but if you fucking came around the corner with two, I don't like you. The camera corners are probably the funniest time, right? That's what I said. You really expect him to come out with something like that, but then he came around the corner with two Oreos.
No, there's remnants of a litany of technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Oh, it's aiming at nothing. Oh. Okay. I have to do this shit quickly. That costs so much effort. Why didn't... These things get more and more complicated the more this shit goes on for.
Hey, you did it.
Yeah. No. Okay. I didn't want to hit that anyway. I didn't want to hit that.
There's static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you?
9?
Buttercup. Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No, too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
We...
thought she was inedible, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
I have to break the quarantine. I know you love being. Damn. Motherfucker.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source. These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
Tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen.
Man, fuck
How
you, bitch.
readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
Crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Oh, hello. Ooh, that was weird.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded complexes. I bet we can take it out with this. it, Guardian. Bring them down. Be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The
We did it.
Field is failing.
Collecting the last Strangelet capsule. Stuff.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. 3 and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your mind will reach the beyond and know the way. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the Altar of Relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
Honestly, I haven't the slightest idea.
I don't understand anymore. Honestly, I didn't ever understand, bro. But I don't. I'm gonna cry.
Okay. Hi, Orin.
My will is my own.
Oh my god, she's finally free.
It's as frightening as it is freeing.
This is the image of
Don't
the guy breaking the
misunderstand.
chains. Just a
I
face
didn't
of Orin.
choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door opened.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yes, thank you, Lodi.
Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Correct.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
Okay, fine. God damn, you just can't do shit without me. Fuck.
I mean, you are the main character.
Fair enough, I guess. No, I can't. Okay, hold on. No. So many side quests in this expansion, like, Jesus Christ. Leave me the hell alone.
Damn, I'm just trying to start a mission. Fuck.
Guardian,
oh shit.
This is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the Nine without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the Singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionians safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex.
Oh, God.
You don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, Hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options. Lodi, do the Ionians have any kind of shelter they can get to quickly? Bunkers, or even a cavern system?
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me.
Ikora!
Don't worry about me.
Wait, what was the question?
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they
Hell
could
no.
intervene?
Make the call! Guardian! Buy Lodi time! I'm beneath the reactor. Approaching now.
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Going. Buy us anytime you can.
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. I just seem flashes. Brooklyn? But everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash. Freak! The reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it! Why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own. The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
The collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. 3 won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you.
Yeah, Cora, I just fitted somebody else.
We'll just have to save ourselves.
sister? Now you get it?
Okay, the reactor is not gonna. Hopefully, it's not gonna blow soon. We're good. Well, open faster, fuck.
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora Rey so badly, then here I am!
There you are.
Your will is your own.
Hell yes! That's what I'm talking about!
Okay. Yeah, it took her. It took her 2 fucking games and like 6 expansions and the death of Lance Reddick. But I mean, we got there eventually.
How many times did you die?
No,
Finish the job. You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then let's finish the job.
Shut down again. How stable are the Ionian's power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionian's generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here.
They killed her and
And
took
we're
her
only
hair.
beginning to
That's
understand
absolutely
what they
insane.
changed for the Guardian.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was like 3 hours ago, but yeah, I'm kind of stuck on the they really killed her and took her fucking hair. See? That's the altar now. Okay.
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the L train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The Nine need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. Zur was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
What? What? Right, maintenance. Oh, I know. I don't know. Probably mad. Fine, I don't remember. Now, the last console. I don't know. Where was I putting this? Okay. We did it. Meet with Lodi and Orin near the altar.
Hurry. The Nine want to talk. Formally. And they're not too keen on waiting.
Alright. I'm here.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Yep.
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may
Lodi?
borrow.
Orin?
Your captured audience assembles.
4 and 9.
Invitation to notarize transfer to Knight the Weapon
Oh, it's
Answer.
2. That's 6.
Speak what eight have spoken.
5.
Quiet your clods and
9.
gases.
We all have else things to be. But only one right now.
Behold the vessel. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadron.
I don't want my knobby quarks pressed to
all
hadron.
present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yea, unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, harm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. I to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Well, fuck you too then.
Ridiculous! 6. We are at war. One casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed.
But yes.
But stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Where'd they go? Where'd they take them?
Never again.
I'm gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
By the 9, I'm tweaking.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Whee! Ow. A phone call from the Drifter.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Arnor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Alright, thank you, Drifter. Don't know what the fuck you just said. Starting off the mission. The Message. How many more missions we actually have left?
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Nella? Oh, I'm sorry. God damn. Who the fuck would actually willingly name their daughter Nella? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. That's an awful ass. That's a southern ass name. I ain't ever heard it. I stand where I stand, Joshua.
Transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller,
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
What,
You
3's
have your
dead?
chisel, Orin. Use it and find us clarity. The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no.
Oh, you think you're so fucking funny. Oh, you think...
Simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the Gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo
God,
can
I don't know if you
compel,
saw that or not.
but cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
Oh, it is in fact supposed to do that. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. Very funny, Bungie Incorporated. I did the first time. How can I? Why can I not do it now? Another. Oh no. can't for the life of me figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do here.
approached. Exiles, prevent the deathless advance!
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number I can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and his answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the Deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
Damn it, not again. It's a small world after all. 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 It's a small world. Okay, cool. Huh, what this is. We'll come back. Yeah, we'll come back. Because of course it did. Look at me, smart, big brains and all that. Oh, I get it. Okay. That's creative.
reptiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
Ew, Nella
My
David.
chisel is
What the
sharp.
fuck is that?
The message is clear. I understand what was
Oh,
forgotten.
3 is dead.
3 is dead.
How the fuck did
9
that
that
happen?
invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh.
Okay,
and
too far.
exiles.
Understand.
Coast the infinite. And you, Deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you.
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepared, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
exiles. Did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The Grand Design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
Alright, this is go. Whenever I finish this mission, if possible, probably be my last mission for tonight. Josh, you hear me? Josh. 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 I said after this last one, after this mission is done, this is gonna be my last mission. So I can go to bed. I still work in the morning. You fell asleep, didn't you?
powers draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the Event Horizon home. As you are fated to die, face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners! Or by exiles. We command the servitors. Whatever they will find is their last. We must heed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. Killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners! Or by exile. We command the scimitars. Whatever they will find is their last. We must heed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. Fight. The more the killer bleeds, the more the singularity grows. Here's to you dead. Everything from me. I was a house. You made me a ruin. I always triumph in the grand design. Through my suffering, still we rise.
No.
As you are fated to die, face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, foolers! Or I am we command the citizens. Whatever we will find is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. But exile not promised. Victory! I saw it through 1,000 eyes. I have been humiliated. How could you take everything from me? I was a house. You made me.
just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the Hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The Hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
Don't forget the
I
part
don't
where he
want to
shows
see
you your
3
dead
again.
body.
You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them, and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so.
Find out?
Whatever you see,
Fuck you mean, find out?
don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
Alright, we'll just leave pick me first.
When you're ready.
Oh.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
What's up with Ikora Aura farming? Oh shit! By the 9, I'm weakened.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the 9. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Well, I think you're in her hair.
Come, coward.
Oh, damn. What the fuck?
That's a good little trick. Thanks, Fred. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth,
then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
Bind the 9. A dying wish to save us.
Absolute cinema. Best expansion of the year.
Cuts to the image of absolute cinema.
Damn, not the Jeff cinema. I was thinking of the original one, but that works too, I guess. Hey guys.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the 9 to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, Weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me. Vanguard Commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The Hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
With Lori in the Caldera to discuss the intelligence.
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Find the 9. There'll be dangers. Sounds fun. I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm
What
sorry.
do you mean?
I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous.
What's wrong with
Anyway,
this?
What
do you mean look ridiculous?
I've got intel on something that might interest you.
Aw.
The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
Is it a pistol? Is it a pistol? Is it a pistol? Is it a... First up, where the fuck is he gonna find a suit? As you approach the altar... I'm not fucking doing that. As you approach the altar, you feel a strange kind of hum. It's not audible, but you can feel it physically and paracausally within you. There's also something else here. A new feeling? It's not anything you've experienced before. It's kind of new, kind of resonance beyond the physical and paracausal. You feel satiated, yet there is a sense that there's much more to it to whet your appetite on this planetoid and elsewhere. Seems to take your first step to a larger, stranger world. That was it? That was the whole expansion. Huh?
I tell my warlocks that light isn't a sparrow to ride. The secret is not to seek control, but to channel it. Light is, in all things, synecdoche to life. Three's choices and our actions led us to where we are now. I could surrender autonomy and credit fate for everything I am, or I could reject it entirely. But that's just a knee-jerk reaction to discomfort, to fear. I am who I choose to be. If that makes me unhappy, I choose again. Let's see where fate leads us. And we'll channel it to where we need to go.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go now. Go to bed, relax. I'll worry about you in a million years. Whenever I decide to come back to Kepler.
I just saw you. What do you mean you're always over here?
Josh, it's over. I finished the expansion. No, what? No. Oh, where is Kepler on the world map? Okay. Cool. Cool. This is a large use of. This is interesting. I will do that later. Where are you? Wait. Huh? There's more quests. I'll do all this stuff later. I'm gonna go to bed now because I'm quite tired. So I'm just gonna log out of Destiny 2. And then end the stream.